Okay, starting up. Give me a minute here. Let's turn the controller on. And of course, the game just crashed. Lovely. My favorite. My favorite. Gotta love it when the game crashes, am I right? Of course, you gotta love it when the game crashes. Number one reason why I love games, am I right? He said sarcastically. Oh well. Anyways, what the heck is this? Oh, sorry. Let me just move myself here a little bit. Okay, gotta start the game now again. Let's try this again. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna switch outfits actually here. You know, give me a second here. Let me just boot. Disappear here for a second. And there we go. Anywho, let's just switch over the game now. Okay, hopefully it doesn't crash this time when I have, oh no. All my fire team members don't have the game installed. Ha 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 ha. Obviously it doesn't matter. I'm playing single player. Because I don't know when the hell, Whoa, what the... what the fuck? Okay, I shouldn't have shot all the way up to the top like that. Shot off camera. Okay, there we go. Let me just adjust the camera here. Sorry. Don't know. Well, I mean, I guess some people are probably gonna get excited because I mean, feet, 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 feet. It's like, oh boy, my favorite, feet. Yay! I'm sure there are those people out there. Not me. I'm not much of a feet person. Thick thighs are where it's at. Yes. I just revealed something about myself. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Okay, I got the shotgun and the gravity hammer. Call in a vehicle. Wait, can I call in the tank? No, I do not have a tank. Okay, let's call in a warthog then.
M12 delivery confirmed. Stand by for the drop.
Okay, let's go over to the distress call, I guess, and then... Okay, I guess I can't use that, so...
There's a squad of Marines nearby that need help, Chief. Marking it.
Yeah, thank you. Totally not Cortana. Oh, get back here. What? You gonna run away like a little bitch? Oh, okay. Bye. Little do they know I have a weakness to bullets. That would have been incredibly awkward. Oh, okay, aimed a little too high there. Oh, what's that? What? Ah, you little coward. Hmm? 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 Okay, come on. Oh. Oh, how cute. Come on.
Eyes up, Chief. More of them.
Aw, oh, that's cute. Oh, they thought they could win. How adorable. How bloody adorable. They think they have a chance. I have a gun turret. They don't.
Let us help, Chief.
Oh, okay, I don't think I can hit them with a gun turret from that angle. Shit.
All clear, Chief.
Oh, never mind, they ran away like
We're out of
bitches.
danger.
Haha! Totally as planned. Not it.
Keep moving.
Ooh, hello, I was taking you. That's going home with me. Okay, and because I don't want to have to walk all the way back, because walking is for losers. Losers. Let's see. Let's fast travel here, I guess. I'll set that as my waypoint. And ooh, okay, if I clear that one, I get an energy sword, I think. Oh yeah, we're definitely going for that. But let's go here. Oh, hey, Sandy. What's up? What is new in the hood? This is what the kids say, correct? Haha. Yes, you make the beeping noise. Die some on the vehicles. Okay, can I,
We got beat, but we're not done. Not while we're still breathing.
you know, I'll just call it Mongoose. I don't need a gun turret.
Deliveries on the way.
Mongoose is way faster anyways. I want the speed.
Where's he going?
If anything, I want a ghost,
I'm with
but...
you, Chief.
You gonna come with me?
Take point, sir.
Thank you, soldier, for hopping on. After like the third or fourth honk. Okay, this is gonna be a steep drop here. Yeah, that works. Ah, screw it. I'll just grapple hook my way up there. When in doubt, grapple hole your... Wait, the what? Yes, I am good with words today. Yes, I am big brain. God, I love using the grapple hook to, like, just save myself from a near-death fall. Okay, come on. Okay, there we go. Wait, is this... Can this bridge be extended, or is this, like... you know what? I imagine this is probably story progress locked. It'll probably extend when I complete a bit of the story.
UNSC distress pulse detected. More Marines in trouble.
Yes, yes, yes.
Let's
Thank
go
you,
to
bootleg
Heroes.
Cortana.
You are paid to fight. So
Oh. Oh, is that how you want to be, huh?
Hostile
Oh.
reinforcements inbound.
Okay, okay. I can play like that. What? What's that? What? Oh, wait.
we're behind you,
You
Spark.
saved a lot of lives today. These Marines are in
Oh,
your
I didn't even
debt.
realize it was at the Marines. Hot damn. That was fast. Okay, let's go over here now. Towards the actual thing I wanted to go for. Oh, I imagine that gold point there is the story objective? Okay, come on. Let's go up. Okay, I can probably get up there and then from there just... Oh, come on, come on. And then just grab here. Okay. There we go. I made it up the hill. I feel like I was supposed to take some long, convoluted way to get up here, but... Grapple hook. Come on.
Akro Vagadoon is nearby, Chief. Be careful. He's got quite a rap sheet. Thousands of UNSC personnel died at his hands. Time to make it right.
Okay, come on.
Target down. Get after the crew.
Oh! Bullets! My only weakness! Who keeps telling these bastards about it? I killed the main guy, but his minions got me. It's like, revenge! Is probably what they were shouting. Although, if it was an elite, he'd probably be like, or something like that. I don't know. Elite words. No, you don't. I've got the U's where I want you. Wait, where the fuck was that sniper at? Oh, up there, okay. Huh, maybe I should get rid of the sniper first. Seeing as he's the one that kills me. 9 times out of 10. Okay, let's see. Let's do a quick perimeter scan. And switch to the ping. Okay, that's 2 guys there. I was informed that there would be a cup. Oh wait, no, there's more than 2 guys. Okay. Oh, cool. Okay. So it's sort of there's no cup. Okay, cool. I was a little scared. Okay. Okay. Oh wait. Switch to. Wait. Switch to grapple hook.
Today. Pathetic cow.
Okay, I can see the sniper now. Okay, I just need a sniper now. I need a sniper to snipe the sniper. In the meantime, duck and cover. Oh wait, maybe I can hit him with a rocket. Did I get him? Nice. Ah!
You seem eager to die.
Oh shit. I'm oh. Oh. At least I didn't get killed by a sniper this time. Goddamn gravity. It's always out to get me.
Target down. Get after the crew.
There is a weakness. We will exploit it. Look out!
Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Got him. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Ah, shit! Again! There really needs to be a guardrail there. That is a safety hazard. How can they work in these conditions? Ooh, nope.
Just a human after all.
Yes. I am just a human, after all. That is generally what is inside Spartan armor. I mean, I think it would be a little alarming if there wasn't a human inside the armor. In fact, you know, like just 12 ducks and a cat cooperating together to take on the Covenant. That'd be just weird, right? Okay, I need another gun. You'll do. Oh, come on. Come on. How the hell are they able to hit me? This is a pretty big piece of cover. I'm guessing... Oh, their shot must be able to go through the box or something, I guess.
Target down. Get after the crew.
Okay, this time, just gotta be careful not to walk off the ledge. I can't be Cliff Walker.
I need to die.
Ah, thank God. Okay. Oh, no, no. Oh. Yes, it thinks it is clever. Because it has a gun.
You'll die.
Wait, I'll die? Ah. I think that's what you're doing, actually. But shh. Don't tell anyone about it. It's kind of embarrassing to get beaten by a lowly human, after all. Ah, of course, I was expecting that at some point. I swear, I shouldn't even be surprised anymore. Oh, wait. Can I... Oh, hello. That is my sword now. And that I have acquired his sword I have the schematic.
No shield! Killed by humans!
Oh, okay. What's that? About a blue lady? All I heard was something blue lady. What's going on in this cave? Oh. Probably should finish.
Akro Vagadoon is nearby, Chief. Be careful. He's got quite a rap sheet. Thousands of UNSC personnel died at his hands. Time to make it right.
Attack! Attack! No shield! Can't fight!
What's that? Oh, you wanna... You wanna play skewer tag? Ah, god damn it. Who taught you how to play dodge? Ah, fuck, fuck, fuck! Goddamn gravity! Ah, God, I swear. I stand by my earlier statement. There really needs to be a guardrail there. Okay. Get ready to what? I just launched that little guy. Whee! Wait, is this dude still alive here? What? Oh, is he dead? Is he alive? Oh, okay, there's one target nearby. Come on, hold still. There we go.
If Vagadoon's dossier is any indication, you just did humanity a big favor. Good work, Chief.
Well, guess I'll take his sniper. Yeah, I do, actually. I'm pretty sure, like, Master Chief's, like, 7 foot something or whatever. I mean, he's a tall dude, so, I mean, yeah, I do think I'm pretty big. I'm a big boy. Okay, let's explore this dig site.
I will slay the demon. I embrace them.
Embrace the end of my sword? Okay. I mean, that's awfully generous of you. Most of your men weren't too keen on embracing the end of my gun barrel, but he's special. He gets the sword. I mean, if anything, at least he gets to go out like a badass. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, let's see. Switch to grapple hook. Can I grapple the cliff's edge there? Ow! For God's sakes! Really? Up. apparently the edge there was a bit too rounded and I couldn't grapple onto it. Of course. Because games. Because video games. Woo! Almost threw myself off the ledge again. Don't need a repeat of last time. That's what I needed a repeat of. Falling and then easing my fall down with a grapple hook. Not falling into a bottomless pit for like the 7th time in a row. I mean, still better than getting shot by a random sniper that I never saw. So I guess mild improvement? Still annoying, though. Yes. I guess I'll take that as a mild improvement. Never again be subjugated, eh? That's what you said last time you were subjugated. And the last time. You were subjugated by, the literal elite. And the upper class of your quote-unquote alien society. Okay, looks like I need to go... Okay, how the hell am I supposed to get across? I only see one way, the bridge. Is there a way to turn this bridge on? Huh, okay, I am not gonna make that jump. I need a flying vehicle or something, I guess. Could I? Wait, can I? Oh, I'm out of ammo. Well, I guess scratch that plan for now. So I guess I can't do any of the missions on that side of the map, which means I gotta go, I guess, the main objective over here. So head over here and then head north. Okay. So I head this way, and then I do the ting, where I go the north. Call in a Razorback,
Stand by.
and I need a new weapon. Huh. I'm kind of disappointed that that sword doesn't look any different than the normal one. I mean, it looks exactly identical to the sword I'm already actively using.
I am always ready.
Whee! Run away! Like a bitch. Make me glad I chose a Razorback, why don't you? The Razorback Warthog is way more durable than all the other versions of the Warthog. It's slightly longer, but it seems to be able to traverse all terrain a little better. Stand in my way, why don't you?
It's over for you, tiny Spartan.
Fuck! Was not expecting... was not expecting the cliff to overlook a bottomless pit. I was expecting to jump out and then be a badass and grapple to the other side. Fucking it saved! No! No! You've got to be kidding me! What the fuck? Keck. Okay, when I get back into the game, I gotta hit start right away to open up the map. Okay, no. Pull up the map. Fucking hell, okay, I gotta be really quick. Apparently it doesn't pause the game when you open up the map. This is bullshit. Oh. Apparently it just magically teleported me to the other side. I'm guessing I'm supposed to be able to make that jump? Well. Well, what do we have here? Ooh, methinks I found an armory. Yeah, let's grab some of them sentinel beams. Ooh, actually no, cinder shot. Burn the bodies. But the sentinel beams are a good weapon too. Ooh, but you know what, let's try a little bit of everything.
What you gonna do now, human?
Ooh, I don't know. Maybe I'll use your heat wave on you? Oh, that's hot. Oh, what's that? Ah, you don't like it when I use your weapons against you? Oh. I mean... I will say that was bloody stupid, that little glitch where I was, well, not really glitch, but how it saved right as I was falling off the damn cliff face.
Alright, I need an ETA on the weapon.
37 minutes, 52 seconds, Captain Lasky.
I don't suppose you could speed that up?
I imagine that's a question for her, sir.
Well, fair enough. Is the escort fleet in position?
Aye, sir. We've got 6 Milson frigates in the advance group ready to move.
Acknowledged. Have them set course at full speed. Hopefully we won't be far behind. I don't like this waiting. We're sitting ducks out here.
Yes. Okay, now give me
Stand by for
mongoose.
vehicle drop.
Give me mongoose. Gimme.
This one's mine.
Oh. Goddamn gravity. Spins, flips. What the hell is going on? Goddamn. Oh. And I'm stuck on a rock. Okay. I am literally stuck between a rock and a hard place. The hard place being a tree. Although I will say I wasn't expecting the melee to knock it out in one hit, but hey, I'll take it. Beats the hell out of trying to fight the damn thing. It also beats the hell out of having to free fall and free climb my way down. Why do that when I can... Let me in. Okay, do I have to hack my way in? Okay. Not seeing any way of getting in there. Other than through here. A largely empty room. I guess I could probably try going up the side. Okay, come on. Haha. Something tells me I'm not supposed to be able to get up here. Because some of the textures look a little muddy up here. Of course, that could just be that I loaded in here faster than I was expected to. Because I know that sometimes games will put like placeholder textures in place, or not placeholder textures, but lower resolution textures in place when you're not supposed to be in an area yet, and then when you actually enter the area when you're supposed to, they upscale the textures. It's a way to kind of save on memory. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Another squad's calling for help, Chief. We can't leave them hanging.
Okay, well, they're not very far, so I might as well go there.
Reinforcements inbound.
There we go. Let him play with that. Oh, yo. Come on. Oh, no, 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 no. The fight's clearly that way. Go ahead. Go, go, go. You can go that way. Ah, there we go.
All hostiles eliminated. Glad we made it in time.
We're all clear. You can slow me down, but you can't kill me.
I think that's exactly what they can do. You're pretty fleshy compared to me. I've got like all these literal tons of armor. Because I think I remember reading like Spartan armor, like when it's all assembled and put together, can weigh roughly like 5 tons or something like that. Well, either way, it's ridiculously heavy. Actually, let me look that up real quick, actually. Okay, Google. Do your thing. How heavy is the Spartan armor? Approximately 454.5 kilograms. Oh. It's a little different than what I was informed. Guess I had a cousin telling me it was a lot heavier. Then again, they did get that information from a fan source, so I mean, fan sources are not always the most accurate. Oh, there we go. That's what I was hearing beep. Ah, hello.
128 is down. I repeat, Oscar 128 is down. And we've lost uplink to command. Anyone hearing me out there? Does anyone copy?
Banished troopers, 9 o'clock.
Telemetry shot, so I have no sense of our position. All I know is that we're deep in enemy territory. Banished hardware is deploying from orbit faster than we can. We're dug in and holding position. We'll head for the rendezvous point as soon as we've got a chance to move. If we get a chance.
Okay, come on. Oh, he called me a jerk. Yeah, well, I've got your vehicle and you don't. Nya nya boo boo. Oh, scheiße, scheiße, scheiße. Really? Okay. Okay, that happens. Come on. Oh wow, looks like some little guy's getting a promotion. And looks like some guy out in the street is an asshole. Yes, I would like to make my car as loud and obnoxious as humanly possible. It's not like it's 11:30 or anything and people have to sleep. Like, I'll admit I can be a bit loud sometimes, but it's like, I don't think I'm preventing people from sleeping on my freaking building. Especially the fact that, like, I can usually hear my neighbors partying around this time of night half the time, so it's like... Okay. Oh, okay, I saw the hit marker. Okay. Wow, that guy is a friggin' champ. He just took all those shots to the head.
Captain's report. INF 101, mark timestamp. Encryption Lambda Chi Alpha. I've spoken to Commander Palmer, who's assured me that our Spartan contingent is ready to go. Commander Sarpong offers similar sentiments regarding our infantry and ODST divisions.
Come on.
Mark is already well underway with the next stages of Breaker Trip, but each time out, I wonder if we've pressed our luck too far. And now, of course, comes my favorite part of my day. Debriefing with Dr. Halsey. The good doctor's unquestionably brilliant, but at an ever-increasing cost.
Yeah.
Captured. One more foothold
She's
for the UNSC.
kind of
According
heartless,
to
if I remember
vanished
correctly,
records,
Dr. Halsey.
We're right in the middle of some of their most active transport routes on the whole ring. These days, they mostly support Escherum's excavation efforts, but for most of the war, it was prisoner transport. Escherum's not going to be happy about losing it.
Okay.
LZ confirmed. Standing by.
Okay, let's see what we can call in. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother calling in a vehicle. Wait. It despawned the vehicle I was using? Ah, fucking bastards. You heartless bastards. I actually really like that vehicle. I'll have you know. Looks like I have to call an Uber, I guess.
Chief's Position confirmed. On the way with your mongoose.
Taxi!
Well, upside at least, I got a fast travel point now, so... Okay, let's see. Well, I can see the whole
That
base from
vanished
up here.
facility up ahead. Looks like a mining operation. That must be the dig site the Spartan was talking about.
Okay, that's it. Scanning over the site. Nothing yet.
What are the Banished doing here?
They are doing exactly what they've been doing since they got here. Scavenging. Tearing everything.
It's kinda quiet, isn't it? There. That tunnel. The Banished must already be down below.
Most likely. Okay. Master Chief just straight up walks down.
Forerunner alloy is almost indestructible. What do you think they... Chief! I guess we need to deal with that mining laser. Oh, and these guys. It looks like the laser's controlled up in the central structure.
Chief, the scanner just lit up. It was a trap. I knew it was a trap.
Ah! I went from being Master Chief to Master Bitch Slapped? That's the word I'm looking for, right?
Oh, and these guys. It looks like the laser's controlled up in the central structure.
Oh. Hello. Okay.
Chief, the scanner...
The scanner! Okay, so I gotta deal with an ambush with nothing but a sword? No. Oh wait, I got a sword! Why the hell am I not using it?
Oh, and these guys. It looks like the laser's controlled up in the central structure.
Chief, the scanner just lit up. It was a trap. I knew it was a trap. What do I do?
Hold position. I've got this.
Okay, that worked. A little too well. Ah! Whee! Okay, there we go. Gets me out of the line of fire. Ooh, I did not like that scream. Well, I shut off the vent, by the sounds of things. Oh yeah, sure, let's go with the needler. Hey, wanna play catch? Oh, you are terrible at this game. You don't want to what? I didn't
Looks
quite
like the
catch
laser
that.
controls are by that window.
The Master Chief has returned.
Oh, hey.
This should anger me.
Oh, you're at Mississippi for vacation? How's it up there?
Invigorates me.
You having a good time up there?
Gives me new purpose. What use a war, Chief, with no war left to win? I could not have wished for a more worthy adversary. Atriarch.
Oh, there we go. Disabled drill. Oh, it's warmish. Okay, well, that's good.
Something's wrong.
I'm assuming
I
the.
can't shut it down.
Then we destroy it.
Way ahead of you.
There are 2 power regulators down there. All we need to do is manually
Oh, you
excite
just
each
arrived?
regulator's cooling pylon to trigger.
Oh,
a
then you're
pulse
probably
meter.
tired, I guess, right?
And by we, I mean you. And by trigger, I mean shoot or blow up. You get the idea.
At least that's my experience with traveling from a pretty far place. Oh. Okay. I'm guessing you got like a bus or something, right?
That switch should open up the regulator.
Okay, let's open up this bad boy right here. Oh, you rented a car, okay.
And there are the pylons. Take them out.
Oh, lovely. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Ah! Gun, 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 gun. Oh, shit, 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 shit. Okay, hide and cover. Okay, okay. That still seems like it's a bit of a drive, but I mean, not so long it'll kill you or anything. But still, good to know that you got there safe at least. Oh, my sword has no energy left in it. Okay. Woo, gun turret. Oh, you shouldn't have. Okay. Oh, you're close to New Orleans. I've never been to New Orleans. I've heard it's really nice. Especially the music scene down there. Like, it's really nice down there in terms of, like, the music scene.
That switch should open up the regulator. And there are the pylons. Take them out.
Ah, you must construct additional pylons. Okay, that's one pylon down. Okay, let's just get this one at the top. And then I'll take his needler, and then... Oh, you've never been to New Orleans either? Okay. Oh, that was a little confusing there for a second. I thought I got
How'd you
stuck.
do it?
One down, one to go.
Okay, come on. Oh, you're watching Shrek? It's been a while since I've seen that movie. I remember it being a pretty good movie back when I first watched it. Okay, I'm gonna hide out in here for a second just so I can get some cover. I'm gonna assume you've watched Shrek before, as most of the internet has. Okay, swap out my secondary for Needler. Not going down. I will not go down to a computer. Okay, nothing there. Okay, let's try over there when I... Oh, you know what? Okay, odds are probably got the guy that I needed to get. Okay, let's switch to the turret. Oh, I am out of sniper ammo. Okay, we are not using that sniper. Oh. Never really been to Memphis either. I don't know much about Memphis, really, in general. Although, I didn't even realize that Elvis lived out there. Or at any point in time. Because I know that, like, there... One of Elvis's homes was a museum or whatever somewhere. I just didn't know specifically where. Ah, come on, come on. Oh, is that how you're gonna be, huh? Bitch. Bitch! Spartan tea bags, a part of this delicious breakfast. Oh no, step bro, I'm stuck!
Not my armor!
Okay, okay. Did not know that. Well, I know that different parts of the country in general have like different types of music scenes or music sort of developed differently in certain areas. Okay, you got the equipment core. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's apply the core. Okay, I've only got one core, so I can't really use it yet. I need another core. Then I can slap it into another piece of my gear. For now. Woo! Woo. Okay. Okay. Mouth breather? Oh! Okay. Well, I mean, I imagine it's really nice. Although... apparently Elvis, when he was alive, from what I've heard, apparently was a pretty nice guy, like, in person. Which is usually pretty rare for a lot of musicians in general, because apparently a lot of them have a bit of entitlement to them. I mean, yeah, they're talented and all, but I mean, it's like, does that really give you the right to be kind of a bit stuck up? Because, like, you wouldn't be where you are if it wasn't for, you know, fans. Like, don't get me wrong, there was some hard work and you had to get recognized by, like, a recording agent or a studio or something like that that would be willing to sign you on or whatever, but still. I heard that Elvis was allegedly pretty humble and kept to himself for the most part. Unlike a lot of other celebrity types at the time. Which is kind of a rare trait for today's celebrity. Well, that's good to know. Anyways, regardless, I mean, from what I've seen in the photos, it looks really nice. Like, of the Elvis homes I've seen. There's that, and also I think one of Elvis' homes was featured in Zombieland? Oh no, I blew it up. I blew it up real good.
Now let's head back up and deal with the laser.
The coring system has failed. The dig site is compromised.
Woo!
Another
Well, oh no, step maintenance guy, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, well, yeah. The thing is, I kind of have a bit of a soft spot for Jess. How the hell was this guy able to sneak up on Chief?
Break open easy. Soft inside.
Chief?
I see him.
Whee! Whee! Come on.
What is this? Fight! Eventually fall to Bassus. It is their destiny.
Wow, wow, this guy's incredibly stuck up. He's like, I'll fall to Bassus eventually. Mwahaha.
Like little twigs. Pathetic.
Wow, at least he's got like a unique little line whenever he gets to... Use all the grenades! My gravity hammer now.
Didn't think we were gonna make it back there. Let's deal with the laser.
My gravity hammer now. Okay, there we go. Okay, where was I? Oh, yes. Let's see. Oh, yes. Turning off the laser. Now that I've broken it.
You've done your part, now for mine. Watch this.
Is there a problem?
Of course not. Let's see what's down there.
Oh, you smug little bastard. I love you.
That laser was modified very recently to cut into the ring.
Modified? By who?
Definitely not by Bassus back there. The formula is very sophisticated. Whoever made the change, they didn't just modify the Forerunner architecture, they improved it. Oh, and there are a lot of Banished in the conservatory. They've been down there for days.
I'm gonna eat some of these
We
chips.
are walking into another trap.
And you left that till last?
Are you scared?
No. You?
Of course not. I've got you to keep me alive. Oh, and 63 millimeters of titanium alloy wrapped around our neural interface. I'll be fine.
Good to know.
Ah, got released. particularly. I got some Lindor chocolates, but... Oh, okay. Probably shouldn't have gone that way. But yeah, I got Lindor chocolates. That's about really all I got. Oh, you got some PS5 games. Oh, a lot of PS5 games. Sorry. Okay. Oh god. It just checkpointed me falling to my death again. Well, just as I was driving off the ledge, so I might be able to climb off the vehicle and save myself. Okay. Well, this is definitely interesting. Okay, that's a little confusing. Okay, don't rush through, just drive through easy. Easy does it. Oh, okay. Oh, I guess something that's kind of interesting is
Welcome to
I
the
got to
Inside
try Mr. Beast Burger today. I still have the burger, but
I wonder what the
I had the
bandits are looking for
fries,
down here.
and they're pretty good.
Let's go find out.
Like, they're not the greatest in the world, but they're really... the
Another
spice they use for
Spartan.
them are pretty good.
Get me close.
Tastes kind of similar to, like, Five Guys spicy fries. Oh, and you got a red controller. That's nice. And charging
A
stations are
Blackwell
always good.
module, Deployable cover. Resilient, but temporary.
I'm
Wow.
gonna...
Scan complete. This is Spartan Vidrana Makovich. Armor's been offline
Actually, I'm gonna
for
take a bite of the
13
burger,
days.
actually.
Cause of death is
What?
an enhanced energy.
It's still
blade,
pretty
same
warm,
as Spartan stone.
So...
There's a pattern emerging. Chief, who's doing this?
We're going to find out.
Okay, anyways, where was I? Oh yes, let me just pause here real quick. Try this burger.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
It's not bad. A little bit salty, but not too bad. Like the tastes a little bit smoky, but generally that's kind of how I like my meats, generally speaking. Ah, okay, I was hoping to be able to slide down the hill there. Ah, right. I've still got the hammer. No! me is be yours. Yes. Okay, let's see. Okay. Guess I'm going down this way. Also, out of curiosity, like, any, I guess, interesting games that you got there out of those ones? Would you consider any of those games like a quote-unquote highlight? And I guess the preferable question is anything you didn't already have. Because I've had family buy me games before, and it's like I wound up having like almost all of them. Like, I still appreciate the thought, but it's just kind of, it's like, oh, yes, well, this is awkward. It appears you've already got all of these games. Or something like that. Because I remember, years ago, this is like, mind you, I had a lot more disposable income back then. I remember my mom got me a bunch of games. And the thing is, I had 3 or 4 of them already. And she had gotten me like 5 games. I mean, I still appreciated the thought. And I would argue that one of them was at least an upgrade to what I already had, because it was technically the collector's edition. So, I mean, it was an upgrade from what I already had, so, I mean, I won't complain. I think I wound up re-gifting some of the games that I already had to friends. So, I mean, in a sense, it saved me a little bit of money, because I was already going to buy them some games. Plus, they were all multiplayer. Yeah, mind you, this is like back when Blockbuster was closing down, so I think... I forget when Blockbuster closed down, but this was back around then. Although, to be fair, though, I wasn't, like, I was gone by at least a few years when Blockbuster started closing.
Looks like the Banished are trying to stop us moving forward.
Can you open it?
Of course. If you can magic up a terminal of some kind. Or find an alternative power source to get this door open.
Oh, there we go. Power cell. And just shove that in there. Like it owes me money.
There we go. Simple.
Beep. Oh, no, you wanna run away? No? What's that? You wanna give up? Okay. It's a little weird seeing the Covenant using human weapons. But I mean, I guess they're not being shackled down by the Covenant the same way they used to be. At least, no, they call themselves something else now. Like, this is kind of a rogue faction of the Covenant. Because technically the Covenant have already been defeated. But I keep calling them the Covenant because that's what they've always been called to my recollection. Because in Halo 1, 2, 3... and to a lesser extent, even 4? Although, to be fair, though, the enemies that were in 4, I guess, didn't know that the Covenant had fallen. Because they were so far out and so far removed from the rest of the... Okay, come on. Come on. Okay. And...
Another
yeah.
disabled door. I'll say one thing for the Banished. When they have an idea, they stick with it.
I believe disabled doors prefer to be called wall adjacent. Thank you. Bootleg Cortana. Okay, and... okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a power seed right there. Okay, so I got a power seed, so now I just gotta shove it in, shove it in.
It needs more power. Find another one.
Wow, I was getting surrounded there. Is this what it's like to be the popular kid? At
It
the,
needs more power. Find another one.
school dance, I guess? If they don't have a date? Oh! Wait, is he teabagging me? Oh, that bastard. I'm killing him first.
It needs more power. Find another one.
Okay, is that it? Are you done? How about no? No? Okay, now that that's all said and done with, power seed must be back here. That's somewhere, I guess. Yes? No? Okay, there must be another room similar to this on the other side. Ow. Literally right there. I was just too dumb to notice it. That's fine. That's fine.
And it's open. Come on. Let's go before they get really creative. Wait. Do you hear that? It's coming from up ahead.
Okay, let's open that up.
Help me! This installation, the Harbinger, exiled with Absolute. How did she return? It's impossible. This cannot be. I need to go back. Find out what happened.
We should help her.
Maybe.
No, she's correct. I request your assistance.
Who are you? What's your name?
I am Despondent Pyre, monitor of this installation, and this is my conservatory. My conservatory. This is not right. Perhaps you would... Oh no!
Let's go.
Where?
Down there.
Give me a second, I'm just gonna crack open cold one with the boas.
What were those flying things?
New. Dangerous.
And Despondent Pyre?
New. Potentially dangerous.
See, you can be optimistic.
Okay. I don't know, I kind of like bootleg Cortana. I know it's her name is technically Weapon, but what's that? Take a shotgun blast to the face? Oh, that's a big stream. But I mean, okay. If you insist.
Death to the demon!
What's that? Take a shotgun blast to the face? Oh, well. You are a hungry little boy. You ate all my shotgun blasts. Ooh, and he really doesn't like these little energy blasts. But they're nutritious and good for your health. They'll make you grow big and strong, or dead. I'm not really sure. Probably dead. I like murder. I'll fucking do it again. The demons might do it. Oh, you can do it again. Oh, you can do it again. Life isn't fair. For example, I want more shotgun bullets. Did you hear me complaining? Yes! But you know what? Life isn't fair. Yes. They do throw a grenade.
Do not give up! I will finish.
Oh, cool. How convenient. Ah, you left me a new melee weapon for after my old one broke. Oh, you are so sweet. Oh, here, you can just... Nice good old tea bags. Be sure to share some with your friends. Oh, God. All right, okay. Now back to this Mr. Beast burger. Where was I? Oh, yes. Oh, and if anyone's curious, it's the Chandler style is the one I'm eating. Like, it's not a bad burger at all.
Your end has arrived! Grenade!
We're getting close to the bottom. Wait, listen.
Please, do not do this. It cannot happen. It is wrong.
Oh.
You are... You gotta go! Go!
Okay, is that enough? Okay, is that all of them? Are you done? No, no, I don't think you will. Come on. I got enough rounds for everyone. Oh. I'll take that. Is this how they want to be? Okay, okay. Wait, this little guy had human weapons? Well, well, well. Well, that is interesting. Come on. Where's the other guy? Okay, is that how it's gonna be? Okay. No. Okay. Ooh, hello. I'll be taking you with me. I have a meeting downstairs, and I need to really make a loud entrance. We got 21% energy left on this gun, plus the 4 shots in the rocket, plus...
You do not understand what you're hiding, what you are, what compromise means.
Okay, it's the Harbinger.
I will not relinquish to you the location. The Endless can never return.
This is definitely interesting.
We are blameless. The Forerunner set this in motion. I am ending it.
Okay. Okay, I think if I just keep going this way, I should be going in the right direction now. Okay, I seem to be getting closer. This is what I like to see. Okay, let's see. Damn. How long is this corridor?
Oh no, we're too late. Something awful happened here. Plug me in. We'll figure this out.
Okay. We'll plug you in, bootleg Cortana. You know what they say? Every original has its
You
knockoff.
know what I want.
Alas, I do, Cortana, and my mind has not been changed. This installation's weapons may be yours, but its secrets are not. It's protected, the containment facility in particular.
Containment? The Flood? Why would I... You and I both know that there are worse things than the Flood within this ring.
No, there's no way you could know.
So you've come for me at last. Why are you doing this, John? Why don't you understand?
The seal must not be broken. The punished cannot be freed. This can never be negotiated. There is no other choice.
Reconsider.
The consequences of your request...
Back to your conservatory, Monitor. What does that mean? What could be worse than the Flood?
Nothing good. Find us a way out.
On it.
AI uprising, I guess?
Remember when you said new and dangerous?
Uh-huh.
You were right. reinforcements. This is taking longer than I thought. Something is taking control of local systems.
Is that so?
Where are all these skimmers coming from?
Is that what we're calling them?
Well, I was also considering flying octopus monkeys.
Skimmers it is, then.
Flying octopus monkeys? Okay, Weapon is very snarky. I like her. She definitely has the spirit, I guess you could say, of Cortana, like classic Cortana, like Halo 1, 2, 3 Cortana. Because I feel like if they had abandoned
Reinforcements coming our way.
what happened during Halo
The door.
I know. The
1
code is
through
being
5.
rewritten, altered using a Forerunner routine.
Well, at least 4 and 5. I'm sure the Halo fans that actually played those games will be mad.
Reinforcements inbound.
Okay, let's see. Come on. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Hey-oh. Okay, can I,
I'm done. Come get me.
access the system now? Okay. Okay, I can't really, eat the burger and do this one-handed, so I'll go up the ramp and hopefully trigger a cutscene or something. Then I can eat burger.
When I interfaced with the cradle, it unlocked something. Something important. Cortana was here 6 months ago. I could feel what she felt when you arrived. It was joy, fear, and pain.
Well, I can understand the...
Chief, is that another...
Oh, another dead Spartan. What's this Spartan have?
A thruster module. Evasive maneuvers on demand.
Mm.
Now then, who are you? Scan complete. Spartan Theodore Sorel, special weapons expert. Died 13 days ago, like Makovich.
The assassin.
Brutes. More than one. Whoever they are, they're proficient, well-trained.
We've got a score to settle.
Okay, I'm upgrading the afterburner. There we go. That makes sense to upgrade to me. I'll be taking that. This is my gun now.
Chief, that platform! We're too late.
Not yet.
Okay, bullet's my only weakness. Ugh. Indeed.
Chief, that platform. We're too late.
Not yet.
Okay, let's go with the shield for a second.
You die today! Break yourself, grenade!
Come on. Okay.
He is attacking!
Oh,
They were persistent.
Did they kill Spartan Sorrel?
Negative. His killers are still active.
okay. I will say this gun is interesting. Okay, let's see. We got any other weapons I can pick up around here? Okay, let's just drop this gun right here. Okay, got the sentinel beam. Okay, let's see what we got.
This elevator, it's taking us back to the surface. It doesn't make sense. Why come all the way down here just to kill the monitor?
The Monitor's purpose is to protect the ring.
So why kill her?
No idea.
So you can take control of the ring yourself? Would probably be a good logical guess, I guess. At least that's my thought. I mean, if you were going to take over something, I mean, wouldn't you theoretically want to kill what's already controlling it? It would make your time going about controlling it a lot easier. Especially if, what's getting here? Oh, sorry. I had something stuck in my teeth. Ah.
Show yourself.
Oh, that is bright.
I know you have been following me.
Oh, the
We
Harbinger.
are not enemies.
Oh, a female elite.
Despondent Pyre.
She had something I required. I know of you, Reclaimer. But hear this. You are not the future.
You okay, Chief? I'm trying to get the armor unlocked.
Try harder.
The Forerunner's lies are at an end. I am the harbinger of the truth. The Endless will be found. They will ascend.
Now would be good.
I know, I know. 3,
The Reformation begins.
2, 1, go!
Oh, okay. Well, she got away.
It took too long. You could have been killed.
It's okay. You saved us both.
It's fine.
That structure.
Yeah. Do you know what it is?
No.
The Harbinger said the Endless will be found. Maybe they're inside that thing.
Only one way to find out.
Okay, so I guess. Okay, let's see. Can I use the jump jets to save myself from fall damage? Let's find out. Yes, I can. Wanna know something? Gets vaporized. Yeah, I want to know what it. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? Wait, what? Yep. Gotcha. I don't think so. What was that? Oh, I heard a loud crunching sound. But do you know why kids love this great taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch? I don't think so. God, I love that meme. Good old memes. Stop dying? Easier said than done, buddy. What if they really like playing dead? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, no, 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 not getting sniped. Not happening. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, no, that's a fast travel point. Yeah, let's go to the spire down that way. What's that? Oh, oh, oh. You wanna get sniped? With a ghost? Long range ghosting. I'm long distance ghosting. You know, now that I think about that, just sounds wrong. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. What's that? Oh, okay. Here, I'll make it. Oh, you. Okay, okay. Who said you could hop in my ghost? Come on. Okay, I need a new ghost. And just so I don't accidentally get killed by that thing. There we go. Yee! I do not want to get caught in the attack of Propane Nightmare. Oh! God damn it. Now I have to walk. Or, wait, do I? Come on. Or do I? Damn it. Okay, that little edge there lips out a bit too much. Maybe on the other side? Nope. Okay, Is there a way to boost this thing up there? Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm getting up there anytime soon. Okay. Oh well. I mean, I guess. Okay, well.
Who are these guys?
Hunters.
And what do they do? Don't answer that. Just get rid of them so I can get us in.
Oh, hey-oh.
To get in, we need to activate the grav lift.
Okay, I guess they're the other type. Oh, okay, I don't have either of the weapon types, I guess, to refill. Must be the third type of ammo that I don't really see that often. Wah! Okay.
The protocol's not banished in Origin. It's sturdier than I expected.
problem.
There we go. She likes to just look at me and be like, and she's like,
problem.
problem. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, I can see it's the plasma. Because it's kinetic, energy, and then plasma. I think those are the 3 weapon types. Because plasma can vaporize. It's because it's supercharged and superheated plasma. Oh, it looks like the needler is kinetic. But I guess it makes sense. It's a physical object that just explodes. Because, I mean, you're still getting hit with kinetic force. It's just the rounds are also explosive.
We're in. Wow. This place is exactly what you'd expect.
What does it do?
Unknown. Find me somewhere to plug in and I'll try to find out.
Okay. And, I guess to say what you were commenting on there earlier, it's not a big deal if you weren't able to finish typing or whatever. And I don't know about it being that funny. I mean,
There we go.
I wanted to get the, I like driving the vehicles in this game, so I want to try to keep the vehicles wherever I can.
Interesting. This structure has been activated using a protocol that's far older than anything I've ever seen. It knows we're here.
Welcome, welcome. Oh, hello. I am Adjutant Resolution, sub-monitor of this installation. Loyal servant of Despondent Pyre, who must be indisposed if I have been activated. Have you seen her?
Kinda. Do you want to tell him?
Tell me what?
The monitor is gone.
Gone? Gone? Gone?
But it wasn't us.
Are you sure?
Of course, it wasn't us.
Good. 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 I was worried you were perhaps unfriendly. As you can see, this spire has been successfully deployed. This way.
Fair enough.
I presume you wish to see the observation platform?
Yes. Yes, I would very much like to see the observation platform. Let me in. Let me in!
See? He seems friendly.
We'll see.
Did you say something? No? Then come. Come. There is much to see.
Come, open the door. Open the door. Let me in. Let me in.
This way. This way.
Alright. Alright.
Oh, by info. The portal should have been activated. One moment. Please, step into it.
Okay, come on.
Follow me, please. There's something missing.
Yeah.
Yes, a bridge. One moment. Let us proceed. It is very exciting. Soon the sequence will be set, and the Reformation will begin.
Oh, okay. Let's go. Yeah, okay. Cool. I'm gonna drink some water here. This is interesting. Yeah. This whole stuff is pretty cool. I mean, so far I'm a lot less annoyed by this guy than I was Guilty Spark from
As you can see, we are ready to progress.
Halo 1, 2, and 3. Because I remember Guilty Spark was annoying as all hell.
Oh, that's not so bad. The structure's purpose is simple. Rebuild the ring. Well, more specifically, create the materials needed to repair it.
Not gonna happen.
Why? It's such a beautiful... Oh, the Banished. Sorry, I was distracted for a second. There's so much to learn here.
Shut it down. Permanently.
No, no, no! What are you doing? This is not acceptable. You were supposed to be friendly. None can break this installation. Regrettably, mercy force is required. This installation will be secured. Inelegant but statistically effective. You barbarian! Very well, this is suboptimal.
Come on, come on, come on.
I will not stop. My programming forbids it. Stop that. Adjusting predictive model. There we are. Back to it. Don't be foolish. I've got you now! Improvisers appear! Lower the shield, you infuriating machine! You reroute that energy to remaining weapons!
Oh, it's hard light weapons. Okay.
This is both unnecessary and unpleasant. Look at this
Oh,
mess.
and I got
This should be
vaporized by
a
hard
shame.
light. Ah, I left hard light energy everywhere.
Still alive? Incredible! That's a violation of several protocols!
Let's go with this one.
Excellent! You
Come on. Come on.
Fantastic! Reroute that energy to remaining weapons. Explosion in my installation? How dare you! This is both unnecessary and unpleasant. Remain calm. This will be over. Not again! This is extremely improbable! Adjusting models, accounting for new variables. You're wasting time! The reformation is underway! I very much like to incinerate you! Skeleton shell! What's wrong with this construct? I'm rerouting available power to beam cannon. Please hold so that I may incinerate you! This one should make short work of you!
Ah, curses. I almost got him. Got a little too greedy near the end there. Thanks, but no thanks.
Lay down your weapons! Improvising a repair? What's wrong with this construct? There we are. Back to it. I will not stop. My programming forbids it.
Okay, there is a plasma weapon type.
That's a violation of several protocols. I was using that! This is extremely improbable! A minor inconvenience, I assure you. I very much like this is both unnecessary and unpleasant.
Okay. Okay, so you don't actually aim this gun down sights. You can just switch between firing modes. I'm getting Dead Space vibes off this thing.
You really must stop adjusting models, accounting for new variables. I am going to with you here and now. Cease your interference immediately.
Come up.
No more distractions then. Excellent. No more distractions. Nothing to live the hard way. This is suboptimal.
Refill the hard light ammo. And refill this kinetic ammo. Okay. Now where was I? Oh yes. Bootleg Cortana, shut this all down.
I have good news and bad news.
How many?
Okay, straight to the bad news. A lot. I count 9, no, 10 spires, more being deployed all the time.
Ooh.
No, not yet at least. They appear to be waiting for an initialization sequence. Something is flooding the network trying to start it, but there's resistance.
Why?
The protocol that triggered all this wasn't exactly correct. It worked, well, it started the process. There's more bad news. I can't shut it down exactly, but I can remove it from the network. Of course, I can find the source of the attack. I just need to...
Wait. Is it safe?
Come on, it's me. An infiltration program designed to... Oops, I think he knows I'm...
How are you doing this?
Disconnect.
Give me 1 second to get it...
Now.
It's done. Why don't you trust me?
What was that?
Maybe taking it offline wasn't such a great idea. We need to go. Like now.
Immediate extraction. My location.
Oh god. It was you, wasn't it?
Now.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Okay. I guess I better close my eyes. Oh boy.
Open up.
Whee!
Go.
Ooga booga booga. Master Chief exiting like a badass.
Upload those fire locations.
All of them?
All of them.
Coordinates received. It looks like someone has marked 42 new locations, which would be crazy, right?
This one.
It was the source of the attack.
Attack.
What's she talking about, Chief? Is everyone trying to kill you?
It kind of seems like it. Oh, wait. You're being sarcastic. He's fun. I like him.
Come on, I mean, this is punishment, right? Yep, this is death.
No! No! No, 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 no!
This isn't happening. I'm going to have to make an emergency landing. Hold on, Chief.
Okay, I think I made it.
No! No! You! I can't stand it! Who you are?
Breathe.
No! You don't get to tell me anything. You don't get to tell me anything! We're... Are you even listening?
I count 3 anti-aircraft cannons.
3 what?
You'll be safe here.
Oh, I'll be safe. Safe? I haven't been safe since I found you. I found you, remember? You were out there on your own, and you'd still be out there if it wasn't for me. I thought I was going home.
There won't be a home if we don't stop the Banished.
You keep saying that. We're outgunned, outnumbered. I know I saw condors over there. I'm going to dig through them and find one with the working sleep space drive. And when you're done with this war, we'll get away from here. Far away.
Wait here.
Oh, please. Let me see what I can find.
Cannons first. When I get back, we can look. Together.
Okay, big guy.
Yeah, Master Chief is pretty reasonable in this regard. It's like you're scared, you're injured. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Okay. That little grunt. God damn it. That is silly and adorable. Okay, so... probably best I go for that AA gun. Can't wait till I can unlock 2 grapple charges. Because I'd like to be able to just go bloop bloop 2 in a row. Like, I get that you can only have so many charges. I mean, at least they recharge infinitely, but still. Nope. No? No? Okay. Oh, he's gone. I'll get to that data pad in a minute. Whee! Oh. 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 Okay. Where's that data pad that I'm hearing then? Okay.
The Harbinger has summoned her spires, forerunner structures that she claims will rebuild the ring for the banished. For the banished. Why would she do this? She wants more, something that I do not understand. For now. What secrets lie deep within the ring? And how can I use them?
I wonder if she has any connection to
our survival?
Cortana, I wonder. Ah, come on. Okay. And meant to aim a little lower, but whee! Going up.
Plug me in and I'll take care of the cannon.
Okay, come on. Break it.
They call this security, please. Hold tight. I'll handle it.
The UNSC lost this war months ago. Your people are broken, scattered, hunted, defeated by me. I wish I could tell you it was
That's where you're wrong.
We are one step ahead. Always. The
Okay.
ring is already under our control. Soon,
Okay, cool.
the auditorium is well.
Neat.
The Harbinger and the Banished share the same goal. We fight together to honor
Yay!
the ring of Atriox.
Atriox!
Without challenge, I grew weary, lost, alone. But here you now stand. This is my last fight. A true test of legends. Our story will outlive us both.
Ooh. Does he want to bang or something? Is that what's going on now?
Fire in your heart, Spartan. Bare your fangs.
Okay.
Fight hard. Die well.
Thank you. Chief?
That word, auditorium, what is it?
I was hoping you'd know the answer to that one. I'm new, remember? Okay, I'm done here. I exposed the gun's generator. Destroy it. Good. Let's get out of here before the fireworks start.
The Banished are mobilizing in a big way. Clock's ticking, Chief. How much longer?
One gun down. 2 more to go.
We are running out of time.
The Harbinger and the Banished shared the same goal.
Rebuild the ring.
But why?
Maybe they want to go home too.
Oof, bullets, my only weakness. No, you're supposed to say warp. Isn't that what elites are supposed to say?
We are running out of time.
You've really lost your roots.
The Harbinger
Random
and the
elite.
Banished shared the same goal.
Rebuild the ring.
But why?
Maybe they want to go home too.
Under fire! I embrace the shadows!
Ooh, this is not good. I don't like this.
This is over! Get on the ground, you fur!
British cavalry coming in!
Come on, line up, you bastard! Area secure for the moment.
Roger that. We're ready.
Okay, actually, you know what? You can take this still. You can
Oh, we're
have
swapping? Sure.
that. And you can have...
What, you got any
That
more of these
bad
things
boy?
lying around?
There we go.
Turret's mine.
I'm in.
Okay, they're all well armed. I'd argue... Okay, let me just make sure. Okay, it's not a bottomless pit, so I can survive the fall.
Get up there.
So long, suspension.
Where the hell did the ground go?
Where did the ground go?
Target KIA.
That's some fine work, Marine.
Kiss your organs goodbye.
Okay, which one's closer?
This hog's got wings.
Gun battery, gun battery. Okay, it looks like they're both about equally as close, so it doesn't really matter which one I go for. So I guess whichever's the easiest for this Warthog to maneuver to first is one I should go for.
Scratch one.
Okay.
Watch out! Grenade!
Add that one to the pile.
Make mincemeat out of him, Chief.
Uh,
I'm firing. We gotta move now.
Okay, here goes nothing.
okay.
Landed that one.
Okay, going for that gun turret, I guess.
You think we're scared? We got the Chief.
Actually, yeah, I do think they're scared.
You're about to get rolled. One last enemy fire on me.
Although, I mean, you are left. Woo! Okay. I'll take that. That actually worked. How? For once, an explosion worked in my favor. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, what's going on? Oh, you little bitch. Okay. Boom. Here you go. Eat that. Oh no, my warthog! You monsters! You blew it up. And I got sniped. Lovely. I'm hoping the checkpoint is at least before the warthog exploded. While I was still in it, because if I can get out, I'll just park it behind the building then, so it doesn't get sniped.
You smell like hot garbage. Enemy fire on me! One more for the pile.
Outstanding.
Watch out! Grenade! That's
Come up.
one last target.
Hijacker on me. Get down.
Scared him off. Let me out here.
Ooh, that's hot.
Engaging.
That's what I like to see.
I got hit.
Okay. No precision weapons. Okay.
Allow us to go. If not home, then somewhere better than this. But no, the Spartan has ended that dream. I have little time left for half-truths and lies. She has one last chance. The silent auditorium, that is what she called it. She speaks in riddles, but it matters not. It will belong to the banished, whatever secret it holds.
Okay, come on, get in.
And if she will not share it, we will crush her and take it for ourselves.
The A-gun. Look around.
Enemy grenade!
What's wrong? Bunch of cockroaches giving trouble, huh?
Okay, got it. Now I know there was a rocket back here, so let's just take the ammo. And the Warthog is dead. Okay, so I lost the Spartan, not Spartans, but the NFC, the soldiers that I had with me.
Second AA gun is open for business, and by open, I mean...
Let's go.
Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
I'm on it. The lockdown's probably going to trigger again, but don't worry, we'll be out of here in...
How many Spartans remain? Do you even know?
5.
There would have been 50 at Laconia Station, maybe more. Such loss. Do you feel it in your heart? Does it leave a hole?
Yeah, a little bit.
Atriox.
I mean, it's upsetting, but I mean...
Finest recruit.
There are the Spartans.
Understood sacrifice, and when one is necessary, I honor his memory each day. When our enemy rises, we meet their challenge. It is why I created the Hand of Atriox. I found the best, the cruelest, the most efficient killers in the universe, and taught them how to be better. My Spartan killers are coming for you. It is your time to rise.
Spartan killers? Really? Everyone is trying to kill you. I'm done here. Now it's your turn. I exposed the gun's generator. Destroy it, and the fuse is ticking.
Okay. one gun turret left.
Chief, we're being contacted on UNSC channels. Tom's signature belongs to a Spartan Theodore Sorrell, one we found dead.
Put it through.
Spartan. Spartan. I know you can hear me. Will you die with honor? I doubt it. You are human. Weak. Pathetic. I will crack your armor. Heal you from your shell. It will not be my first Spartan blood, but it will be the sweetest.
They're sending a Spartan killer? Chief, this is crazy.
No.
This is crazy. We gotta get out of here. We've gotta move.
Not yet. Hold position.
When this goes bad, it's on you, Chief. Remember that.
I feel like this guy's gotta be like a boss fight, so... Well, the Spartan Killer, I mean, obviously. Even if it's literally just labeled as Spartan Killer. And it doesn't get a, you know, a...
This is shoot the demon off of me.
This is shoot the demon off of me! Ah, there we go. Ah, this is gonna make my trip to the gun turret a little smoother. Yeah, actually I can. The ghosts are like one of my favorite vehicles. Come on. Whee! Oh, come on. Ah, does anyone else want to play? Aww. Oh, that's a crying shame. Wait, is this like an elevator or something? Oh, cool. I like this. Ah, going up with style. Getting the VIP treatment up in here. Come on. That was cute. He's like, Spartan, are you there? Are you still mad? Yes, yes, I am incredibly mad. Master Chief Punch!
As expected, the grav lift to this gun needs to be powered on too. Look for a power source nearby.
What the hell happened there? My body's like... Okay, let's try that again. This time maybe without spinning wildly out of control. Ooh, hey-oh. Scheiße. Scheiße. Okay, let's try that again. This time, with more gusto! More gusto! Come on, whoa. Regenerate, 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 regenerate. Ew. Ugh. Okay, gun turret not worth taking unless they're all on one side. Got it. When you're completely surrounded on all sides, best just to take out the pilot. Ooh, actually, you know what? Hop out of the ghost and then just hit it with a rocket. That's what I should do. Leave ghost here, switch to rocket launcher. Okay. That's just genuinely getting annoying. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, just go up this way, and then whoop, up and over. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna grab this supply crate. Got the core. Okay, it's left for the shield. Okay. Okay, it's all good. It's all good in the hood, yo. Okay, now that I'm not completely surrounded, I should be able to man the gun turret without getting murdered. Okay, come on, get rid of that guy. And that should be that. Okay, cool. Just activate the grav lift and I'm good to go.
There we go. Last gun open.
Let's go fire it.
So, let me get this straight. It's okay for you to make jokes.
Correct.
Oh, Master Chief has snark on him. Oh, Master Chief has fucking snark.
Last one. And cue the lockdown. Huh. No Escharum? I'm almost disappointed. Almost. All set. Let's get back to the Pelican. We did it!
Okay, let's
I exposed the gun's generator. Destroy it, and the fuses take... repeated message across all banished frequencies. The first part is Hand of Atriox.
And then what?
Deploy.
Chief, where are you?
Hold position. We're on our way.
I'm sorry, Chief. I can't stay.
I've lost his signal. If the Spartan killers find him...
That won't happen.
How can you be sure?
Because they'll need to go through me first.
Ooh, okay, that's badass. Master Chief got jokes. He got jokes, man.
Chief, we've got, well, a lot. See that chopper? I guess that's one of the Spartan killers. And there's the other one. Up there, in the wreckage. You need to stop them.
Okay, come on.
I will keep his armor as a trophy.
I mean, fair enough. I mean, if I killed a Spartan, I'd probably want to keep his armor as a trophy. I mean, that's how I would go about it, right? I mean, wouldn't you? I mean, it's like, right on, buddy. Go for it. You do you, man. Not gonna stop you. Well, I mean, I guess in this case I will. Or maybe I won't, because technically in that instance I'm dead, but... Oh, I get you.
We've got, well, a lot. See that chopper? I guess that's one of the Spartan killers. And there's the other one. Up there, in the wreckage. You need to stop them.
I will enjoy this.
What the fuck? Okay, I guess I'm not going up there anytime soon. Or maybe I should just unleash some... Ow. Duh. Yes. Hello, little dog. Yes, hello. Sorry. What the dog doing? Well, I tell you what she's doing.
Chief, we've
She's
got,
presenting her belly.
well, a lot. See that chopper?
Want to call her
I
out?
guess that's one of the Spartan killers. And there's the other one. Up there, in the wreckage. You need to stop them.
Okay, let shield recharge.
Your head will make a fine trophy. Nasus Tremonius.
Oh, I am completely out of ammo. Okay. Come on. Okay, okay. I think I remember seeing another ghost that I could take. Okay, where the heck is it? Okay, ooh, there was a weapons rack right there. Damn it! Okay, good to know, good to know, good to know, good to know. Into the belly of the beast. Shoot hunters exposed areas. Oh, yeah, obviously, I know that part. That's how they've always been. Ever since the first Halo game. Actually, if anything, they were probably a little easier to defeat in the first Halo game, because I think you could shoot them anywhere. You did more damage if you hit their exposed areas, but I think you could... Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Curses.
Chief, we've got, well, a lot. See that chopper? I guess that's one of the Spartan killers. And there's the other one. Up there, in the wreckage. You need to stop them.
Say farewell to your limbs, human. I'll peel the armor from your dead flesh. My armor!
God damn it.
There is no doubt, Spartan.
I don't think you're gonna need to find me. I'm already dead. Oh, no, that's checkpointed me in this. The spot where I got stuck. Oh god. It's worse than those.
We've got, well, a lot. See that chopper? I guess that's one of the Spartan killers.
I didn't think I'd have one of my
There's the other
stepbrother
one.
I'm stuck moments, but.
Up there, in the wreckage. You need to stop them.
Ooh, hello. Hello, beautiful. Okay, let's take you on.
I will twist your head off your body, human brother. We have prevailed.
Come on. Almost worked. Okay. I need a better gun than just the DMR, basically. That, or I need to keep up the damage a little more before he can take me out. So while he's far away, maybe I should hit him with the DMR and then top him off with the rocket damage. I mean, the alternative option is go for the rocket and then use the grav hammer.
See that chopper? I guess that's
You know
one
what?
of
The
the
rocket
Spartan
grav
killers.
hammer probably works
And there's the other one.
better, actually.
Up there, in the wreckage. You need to stop them.
Get his attention with this. I almost got him. There we go. Okay, I was sort of able to brute force my way out.
We've got, well, a lot. See that chopper? I guess that's one of the Spartan killers. And there's the other one. Up there, in the wreckage. You need to stop them.
Whatever, I give up trying to flip that damn thing.
I will cut you.
Okay, okay. Do not go close to it. Oh, he talking smack. You hear that, little girl? He talking smack. And you're looking at me like, the fuck is wrong with your human? Like, what the fuck? I am a dog, I do not care about video game. The only thing I care about is treat and belly rub. And you are not giving me either? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
Chief, we've got, well, a lot. See that chopper?
Whoa.
I guess that's one of the Spartan killers. And there's the other one. Up there, in the wreckage. You need to stop them.
I think you made him mad. Reinforcements inbound.
Oh no. Okay, please tell me it at least checkpointed after I killed the one. Or at least got him down to like 1 health or something. Or not. Okay. This works too, I guess.
Chief, we've got, well, a lot. See that chopper? I guess that's one of the Spartan killers. And there's the other one. Up there, in the wreckage. You need to stop them.
Here it comes!
Okay, I was getting shot from like every direction. Ow! Okay, shouldn't have punched my leg out of frustration. Ah, why do I always do that? Well, at least I'm not going around punching other people out of frustration. It's like, mad at you. Punch in the face. Take that, person who totally didn't deserve it.
Chief, we've got, well, a lot. See that chopper? I guess that's one of the Spartan killers. And there's the other one. Up there, in the wreckage. You need to stop them.
Okay, okay, that was kind of funny. I didn't expect him to just rush up behind me. Oh well. Like as I've said, I'm not gonna get worked up over a bloody video game. Like, I'm not mad. Just finding it more funny. Oh, wait, what? I can hit him from up here? Oh, he has a sniper! Okay! That is a real big surprise! But it's like, wow, was not expecting that. Like, I know the one guy is carrying a gun turret, which is the scrap gun. Okay, and then from here, should be able to...
well, a lot. See that chopper? I guess that's one of the Spartan killers. And there's the other one. Up there, in the wreckage. You need to stop them.
That is too good for you, human! He went nothing spotted. Now face me. looks like a coward.
Says the man who's running from me.
Now face me, Spartan.
I think you made him mad. Reinforcements inbound.
Oh, he did have a sniper rifle. What the hell? Whoa. Wow. Did not see that guy there until the last second. Okay, I just gotta get past this point. God damn.
Chief, we've got, well, a lot. See that chopper? I guess that's one of the Spartan killers. And there's the other one. Up there, in the wreckage. You need to stop them.
Come closer, Spartan. I have something to show you. Witness my devotion. Bring the machine here, coward, and fight!
I'm fighting like a warrior.
Warrior's death is too good for you, human! Now face me, Spartan!
I think you made him mad. Reinforcements inbound.
Getting out of here. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. Cool.
The Spartans are extinct.
Oh. He seems to think that I'm the last one. Little does he know that the multiplayer is technically supposed to be a Spartan training program in a simulation deck. So there are plenty of Spartans left. There just aren't any nearby. Master Chief is just the best of the Spartans.
Chief, we've got, well, a lot. See that chopper? I guess that's one of the Spartan killers. And there's the other one. Up there, in the wreckage. You need to stop them.
Okay, let myself regenerate. Ah, no.
task is done.
Oh. Okay, maybe I should take a break from this for now. I mean, like, should I? Should I consider it? I don't know, let's hide that for now. You know what? I'll give it one more shot, and if I fail, then I'll call it. I want to at least get past these guys, if I can, one last time. But let's go for the sniper's nest over there.
Chief, we've got, well, a lot. See that
Or...
chopper? I guess that's one of the Spartan
Hello.
killers. And there's the other one. Up there, in the wreckage. You need to stop them.
Okay, dude's raining hellfire upon me. That's good to know, I guess. Okay. Soft skins. Come on. Are you gonna sit?
Bring the machine here, coward, and fight! Childish games. I'll kill you! Impressive.
Whew.
No, you can't! What?
Yeah, not once did you get hijacked, twice. Oh, he is way easier to take down when you get him on foot.
Watch out, Chief. He's calling in backup.
Okay, just gotta take it slow, don't rush, take my time. Okay, slow and steady. Okay. So I'm gonna loop around. I know there was a rocket launcher up in that ship there, so I'm gonna go for the rockets. And if I can get the ghost inside, like I did before, I can very easily take out the guy on the tower. Just gotta... Ah, cool, I hit a checkpoint. There we freaking go. Now if I fail, at least I'll have one dead. Okay. Come on.
Spotted.
Running away. Okay, then loop around. Gets rid of some of the elite. Are causing me problems. Okay, I'm liking the checkpoints I've been triggering. Okay, he's all the way up there. This guy likes to be up high. You can go die, please. This is between me and the guy up there. You know what? Probably better to have an assault rifle.
Try again. Boom.
Eat that! Fuck yeah!
That wasn't easy, was it? What if Escharum sends more?
Let him. Echo 216.
Nothing. But I think I can... Yes. Comms are still offline, but I was able to activate his track...
Killing Escharum is the only viable option we have. A power vacuum like that would destabilize the Banished and win us the footing we need to hold out until help arrives. I need volunteers, and I know I'll have no shortage of them. We all want a part of this. But we can't all go and leave Reverie undefended.
Okay.
So we're doing this the old-fashioned way.
John Stroff. Are you kidding, Griffin?
No, I'm not. This is the plan. A single strike team deep in Banished territory. Agile, quiet, on foot. It's the only way it's gonna work. This might be a one-way trip, so we need people to stay, or there won't be anything left to protect.
Okay, there we go. Made it to the ship. Oh, he's got a soldier's helmet.
Chief, my eyes didn't deceive me back there.
We need to go.
3 UNSC Condors. Seeing one is rare. Finding 3? It's a miracle. I should have known better. Torn apart. Completely gutted. Sleep space drives obliterated.
We don't have the time.
Over there's another. Shattered and cratered over a kilometer. And there. The last one. All of it. Crushed. Broken. Beaten. Useless.
Enough.
When? When is it enough, Chief? When we're in there? Because that's where I belong. In there. With them. Worthless junk. Not this. I'm not you.
He needs a hug.
I'm not a pilot. I'm not even a soldier. A Marine.
I didn't mean to dab.
Fraud.
Aw.
I stole that pelican. I stole it. Do you know why? Of course you don't. Have you ever been scared? So scared that you... I'm worthless. You should leave me here with the rest of the carpets.
Aww.
We all fail. We all make mistakes. It's what makes us human.
I'm sorry, Chief, but how have you ever failed?
I should have protected Cortana. Stopped everything from going wrong. I failed her. I will not fail you.
Chief. Wait.
God
We're going
damn
to
it.
make it.
Ah! I never
We
thought.
have to.
Ah! Getting a little teary-eyed over a fucking Halo game of all things.
Our only way home is straight through the heart of the Banished.
We need you.
Oh, god damn it.
We can fix this.
Together.
That is actually some good fucking writing.
Of course we can. Together. So, what's the plan? Let me guess. It's dangerous and it's probably going to get us killed.
God, I like this guy. He's snarky.
I have my answer. Let's do this.
They weren't that close to each other when I killed them.
You are losing control.
Nothing is lost.
Deploy your army. Descend upon him.
No, odds will not break him.
The Spartan is not alone. There's something here helping him, connected to this installation.
What is it?
It's remarkably vulnerable, but highly intelligent.
Is it a weakness? Something to exploit?
We will see. The Reformation is controlled from this spire. It must be protected.
Holy shit.
Atriox believed you to be valuable. Prove him correct.
When the Endless are found, and when you have your ring, then you will never question my worth, and I will never question your judgment.
The scent grows stronger. Save your strength. I need something of you, old friend. Anything. Bring me the Master Chief. Alive.
He really wants to bang the Master Chief. It's totally obvious. He's like, forget killing the Chief. I'm going to fuck the Chief.
Ready when you are, Chief.
Oh, cool. You can switch between 2 firing modes on this gun, too. I can probably squeeze in one more mission, I guess. Let's continue.
All right, let's move. How long has it been since I met you? 6 hours, maybe 7? It's been eventful. 6 months on my own, surviving. Barely. Seems like a dream now. This, on the other hand, mostly feels like a nightmare. Mostly.
Chief?
I don't blame the guy for being scared.
Are you okay? What you said back there about Cortana? You let her down? I don't understand. Your mission was to...
Destroy her.
But you didn't. What happened?
Halsey initialized you. I was supposed to deploy you.
And you did, right?
Yes.
So what happened?
Atriox came for you. He attacked the Infinity. We fought. He won.
He won?
Atriox beat me. Surgically. Precisely. Brutally. Next thing I remember, I was being woken up in this Pelican.
You want to know who killed her? You need to know. She was important to you. Very important.
She's... This ring. It's not like the others. There's something else here.
And that's why I'm still here?
Second spire coming up. Where do I drop you off?
Close.
Close it is. Call me in when you're done, Chief.
Wow. Look at the spire. It's so new, evolved, different. Not like the last one.
And you're sure this is the one?
It's acting as the command spire, coordinating the repair operation.
Can you shut it down?
Hopefully. We just need to look for a door.
Okay, this gun's actually pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna need to grab another gun. You'll do. Okay, let's see. Okay, nothing over there.
I'll get this open.
Watch there be like a big guy behind the door.
Is there a problem?
I don't think so. Okay, there might be a problem. Something, and I think we know who, has modified the sequencing needed to access the spires.
Plan B.
Are we only at B? Seems higher. Okay. Plan B.
Blow it up.
Those beacons are part of a ring-wide communications network. They can adapt to any frequency, any purpose. It's quite incredible, really. Get me inside, and I should be able to use the pulse to reconstruct a pure version of the sequence.
Should.
I'm making this up as I go along.
Yeah, Chief, you should be used to that sort of mentality. You did a lot yourself over the years. Okay, I can go to that spire. Or I can go to one of the spires over there. Okay, let's see. 1,000, 3,000, 2,000, and that's 800. So probably best to go for that one first, as that one's actually the closest. Okay, so maybe one of the sub-spires, I guess, is what I'm looking for. Is the way to go. Oh. Okay, I am not going that way. Oh. Okay, guess I'm going the long way around first. Well, hot damn. Oh, come on! Is there a vehicle around here somewhere? Because this environment seems a bit too empty.
Banshees.
Oh, idea. Flying low to avoid some fire. Okay, cool.
I'm sorry about back there. I didn't want to run, but I couldn't stay.
It's okay.
No, it's not okay. It was like I was back there, on the Infinity. Hiding. Trying to keep out of their way.
What did you do? What was your purpose?
Purpose?
Job.
I worked in engineering. Civilian contractor. Well, volunteer. I just wanted to help, but I couldn't even do that.
It's over now.
Once I heard Chief was down, I knew we'd lost. I had to run. I had to. I found this Pelican and just went. I'm sorry. I never looked back. And then, I was on my own.
Not anymore.
You don't know how good that feels.
Ah, there we go. Alright. Come on. That's where you're wrong. It's amazing how wrong you are. You're not Spartan killers.
Phew, glad that's over.
So, quite frankly, I can kill you all. It's the Spartan killers that I have difficulty with. You're not them.
What's inside?
Ah, but that doesn't make you feel special now, does it? Ah, I'm gonna go down and seething agony and regrets.
Something has been found. Something that should not exist, yet does. I believed that the flood represented our ultimate test. Our greatest victory. Perhaps I was wrong in my assumptions. To my dismay, it seems we have a new problem.
Okay, let's do this. You know, this might actually work. Or maybe not.
What is it?
I can't construct the sequence. Well, not all of it. I don't have enough data.
Then we get some more.
Okay.
You got family, Chief? Anyone special out there?
No.
Then why do you do this? Again and again?
It's all I know.
What about you? Do you have anyone out there?
No. Not anymore.
I'm sorry.
It's just been so long since anyone's even asked me something like that.
It's gonna be okay. We're with the Master Chief. He'll make it okay. Won't you? Intimidating checkpoint. They sure don't want visitors on the far side of the island, huh?
Too bad it's not up to them. We're taking those gates down. For good.
Security controls are in the gatehouses up ahead. Let's kick in some doors.
Such easy prey!
Okay. Anyone else want to play? Hmm? Oh, you. Okay. Okay, let's see. Anything in here that I can hit? Nope. Okay. Oh, you. Do you open? No. Okay. Okay, I guess I ride the man cannons. Oh, there's the main cannon. Okay, cool. So I ride the main cannon into battle. Swap. What's that? You said that you're a little bitch. Oh, wow. You little guys. So stunning, so brave. Willing to admit your own weaknesses and faults. If I was only so brave. Okay. Got a shield blocking that way, so... Ooh, that is annoying. Well, hello. Something down there for me to interact with. I can probably at least unlock something here. Whoa, ew!
I am one with the shadow. You will not stop me.
Yeah, clearly I did not stop you, so yeah. Yeah, dude was not lying. Okay, I gotta get used to pinging. Okay, it's down for the radar. Okay, gotta remember, down, 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 down.
We will cleanse the humans from this ring. You will butcher no more of my kin.
No, I think I will, despite being dead. Because respawns! Yeah. And, oh, where'd Dolly go? Where'd the dog go? What the dog doing? She probably got up to go get water. I didn't even see a prompt to pick that up. Something tells me I wasn't supposed to pick it up. Like, at all.
Doesn't hurt you.
Oh, Master Chief has sort of square heels. Sheathe your blades. The demon is no more. The demon is no more. My brothers, tonight we dine at Elite Hooters. I'm actually kind of curious. Would the Elite actually go? That ended so badly. That ended so badly. For me. How dare he know exactly where to aim to hit that? Okay, there we go. Cool.
The encroaching darkness! This is the...
The first gate is down. 2 to go.
I am disappointed, Demon.
Ew. Okay, Huh.
The first gate is down. 2 to go.
God damn it. Whew, okay. Oh, come on, come on. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Oh, come on. You can give up. I'll let you. Okay, come on. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, come on. Okay, let's go. Come on. Well, did not see that. Ooh, someone had a camping site here. We had a camper. And that guy apparently was just standing on the side of a mountain after jumping off of a attempted assassination attempt. Are you close? Are you afraid? Am I afraid?
I've found the intruder. Attack! Look out! Grenade!
Am I afraid? Not really. Should I be afraid? Maybe? Ooh, okay, I'll make a decent meal. Where the heck are you? Okay. You got that. Here, you can have a sentinel beam.
Oh, now this is a weapon.
I'll take that.
Yeah, this
No one wants the sword? Okay, fine. More sword for me. Unlock door. I'm stealing your iPad.
This place continues to confound us, brothers. Scouts of the Great Spine have confirmed that the ring's efforts to repair itself are well underway. One thing is certain. We need only slow the demon down long enough for this mighty ring to be whole once more, and ours to control. He must be the focus of our forces. When the Spartan is dead, and he will die, there will be nothing left to stand in our way.
Okay, cool. Nope, not going down. I like being airborne, thank you very much. Okay. No more? Oh, too bad. Okay, let's open the gate. They really wanted to play. Oh. Not gonna lie, I was kind of expecting more of a fight in there.
But if we really want to shut this checkpoint down, we need something a little more permanent. Got it. The primary power source is a generator. It's in a structure on the cliffside above.
Acknowledged.
Stop moving. He is gone. Save life.
Oh, there's my energy sword. Okay, let's see. I know I had a Banshee nearby. Where is she? That's my little Banshee, my little Banshee. Ah, there it is. Little Banshee. Oh, okay,
You were but a step in my path to
Go by me, just rapidly switching emotional reactions. Oh, is that how you want to be, huh?
Humanity's last champion has returned. As we speak, he marches amongst us. The demon hopes to deny us our destiny. See to it that his hope is extinguished. Show the galaxy that at the end of all things, only the banished remain.
Good reason to start.
Ah, hello. Another Spartan core.
Still have some beacons left to find before the Forerunner sequence is complete. Which one's next?
Okay, let's see. Upgrade. I have 4 of these. Okay, I thought I had less for some reason. Reduce grapple shot cooldown? Sure. And yeah, let's upgrade the shield, because obviously you can never have too many shields. Oh. Okay, you know what? I think I will call it for now. So let's go here, and let's find someone to raid real quick. Okay, let's see. Who can I raid? Who would be a good option to raid? Let's go with... when in doubt, just go with cat channels. You can never be wrong with the cats. At least that's my philosophy. Slash raid bloop and chat. Okay. There we go. raid the kitties. Okay, until next time, this is Timothy signing out, and you guys have a good one. Say hi to the kitties for me.